Holy shit. Yes, we want medium and we want to do the night shift.
What time are you getting out? 6? Want me to pick you up?
No, I'll get a ride.
Perfect. I was just asking to be nice. I'll have a beer for you later. Have fun.
So we already explored here around the store. There is just a dumpster behind it.
Just in time. Hurry up and punch in. I've got a hot date tonight.
Bullshit.
You wish. Come on, I've gotta go.
Is the phone fixed?
No, the telephone company never came. It's still dead. You shouldn't be making phone calls at work anyways. Hey, Rick left a list of side work to do on your shift. Now I've got to get out of here. Oh yeah, one more thing. I can't find the keys anywhere. The bathrooms are locked up. So go behind the dumpster, I guess.
Have a good date.
If my calculations are correct, I'll be rounding third base of 1 hour and 16.32 seconds.
Hey, then we go and punch in. We need the bag of Edos. Hey. Sitting here all day, what can we do besides that? I don't know why the PC decides to act up again. Empty. I can't leave the store. Oh yeah, we need to sweep. Until today, we don't understand why people still use those things. We just use a vacuum cleaner because it's, you know. It feels like way less work. probably have to do this until the bar is empty. Yay. Can we just like drop this item somehow?
There's a customer coming.
Okay, now we have to get behind the counter.
Hi, can you give me $10 on pump 5? Thanks.
Okay, we can try that. $10. Ow. Oh, another person is coming. Okay, where are you going? Oh, there's a car coming again.
There's a customer coming.
Okay. Okay.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I just need some cigarettes.
Okay, which brand?
Banshee Red with filters. Thanks. Oh, hey. Can I use the bathroom?
I can't open it.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't open it.
Well, that's weird. Good luck.
Oh, there's that white van again? Weird. Let me just imagine there's not many people.
There's a customer coming.
Oh,
Hi. You here all alone?
no, my co-worker's in the back.
No, my coworker's in the back.
You know, if maybe that makes us a bit safer. If we lie that there is like someone with us and would notice, you know? He's just slowly walking through the store. What was his name again in that 70s show, Hyde or so? He looks like him. Okay. Without words. Okay. Okay. We don't have to talk. Huh? What? Are we done here with our shift, or why is the back door suddenly open? I'm already punched in. No. Nothing special? It looks not unspecial. God. Ah! 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 Just taking a shit and you get stabbed. How rude. Ah.
Finally awake?
Huh?
Sleeping most of the trip.
You know I hate road trips.
That's okay. Sleep all you want. I'm going to stop soon for a bathroom break.
Remember to put that seatbelt on. You died so someone else could live. That's crucifixion now. Amen, amen. Hear this, my flock, for you are sheep and need a shepherd. God does not want you to be rich, and God does not want you to be successful in the eyes of man. To be poor is to be humble. That means if you got $1 million in a fancy house, your soul is more likely to go to hell than Billy Joe down the road living in a single wide trailer house. I used to buy new cars and new trucks, and now I have a 30-year-old
Black screen?
$200. But that's God's truck. That is the Lord's chariot.
I'm going to pee. I'll be back.
How long have I been out?
Brendan?
How is he not back yet? Oh, were we just looking at the top of the car the whole time? Huh? Like, we didn't move the mouse, so why were we looking at the top of the car? I can't drive, Brendan has the keys. Yes. Payphone, it's broken. Oh, can we run away? Or does the game is like, I shouldn't do this because... Okay. Why can we do that? We expected the game to just like not even let us go out here, like go here, and then the game's like, you shouldn't run away. But we were able to do it. Okay, okay. Let's go in here first. Urinals. Ooh. Okay, here's a metal door. We went through it. What do we find? A driver's license from Oklahoma. Blah blah blah. Class country. Brandon A. Wright. 1662 Bell Meadow Drive, Oklahoma City. Yeah, brown eyes, brown. Okay. But we cannot pick it up. We leave it there. Okay. We see some silos. Is that the same in English? We think so. Those huge things where like the farmers store corn in, right? Also, like we saw a gas canister somewhere before, like a bubble or so, and also some that look like that. Now this looks more like a mining environment. No, this is definitely a farm, right? Why is everything so huge? No, we're not crouching, so like everything is just really huge. Yeah, we hear a dog. I would like to, Oh, hello. The dog is running after us. Hey, cute doggo.
Hi, boy. Where did you come from? Are you lost? Yeah, me too.
Dog is following us. Is there a note that we can read? At the beginning of this upcoming month, all work and productions conducted at the Crawford Mill will cease to continue. Due to the lack of business over the past year, the owners unfortunately cannot afford to keep the mill open and running. Therefore, it will be condemned and sold to the state, where they will either repurpose the building or demolish it. Furthermore, the owner of the establishment has been diagnosed with stomach cancer, likely due to radiation exposure. Himself and his wife will be moving away from Cedarville in hopes to find a better treatment center closer to the city. He sends his deepest apologies to all employees who've dedicated their time and effort toward the betterment of the company. You may gather all belongings within the last week of production. Otherwise, they will be thrown out as the building gets cleaned before being condemned. Thank you all. We don't know where we should go. A teddy bear! Aw, did a child drop this? So where do we go? Here? We already have this look here, the CRT look. We think that's enough, like, the VHS on top of it just made it look like, it was too washed. Like, we remember CRT and, of course, VHS movies and such, and it didn't look like that bad. It's just probably because if you combine the effects, it just, like, looks really... yeah. Like, sure, it didn't look that sharp as, like, stuff looks here right now, but, like, why would somebody drop their luggage? Can we go through the... Can we go through here? Ooh, hard to tell where we should go. We take the right way. Okay, we can only go here. Oh. There's something. Okay, the dog found a way. Ah, the dog was walking towards this. Our mission, our pastor, the Church of Father's Vision. Our mission. The goal of the Church of Father's Vision is to create a community abundant with repentance and salvation. We will help you obtain a growing relationship between yourself and the Lord, either at one of our many days of worship in person or via weekly tapes which can be delivered to your doorstep. We seek to spread the messages of God across the world to provide the unknowing, ignorant, or those in need with everlasting life. He has waiting for us all. Dr. James F. Bow is an authentic server of God since early childhood. A married man, father, and beloved pastor, he firmly believes in living by Christ through spreading his gospel, encouraging his neighbors to worship the Lord with him at the Church of Father's Vision. God, in his goodness, has called on me to preach to the world. My desire is to please and glorify him with my life, and I hope to join hands with the world and live by his word, through worshiping him as one. Dr. James F. Bow. Dr. Bow and his wife, Margaret Bow, hold service at the Church of Father's Vision each Sunday morning at 11:15. Located 696 Vanna Lane, Georgetown, Kentucky, 40324. For VHS tapes and more, call 575-0990. The Church of Father's Vision. Let us guide you toward righteousness. Weird. What happened here? California, Joanna Ma'am? Soiled dress? How can someone lose their pants? Yeah! Right? There's a scarecrow. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Oh yeah, red glowing windows. Very ominous. Spooky, spooky. dog went inside. I want to look further real quick before we... Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, it just loads like that. Okay, I'm just confused. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like a very abandoned home. Oh. No, we got stuck! Fuck! Can we... Shit. Fucking hell, we hate when that happens. In games. Shit! Oh god, oh god, God's it. Ah! We were able to get out of that. That was not very cool. Maybe you can click all those trays individually. No, we wanted to open those. It's locked. Okay, we have a hide under the table feature. Okay, that's very important to know. Can the door please stay open? We like that Americans have those walkable closets. We didn't have them. Kinda neat. What is this thing? Looks like a weird bike for sure. What's with the dog?
Don't worry. I'll get you out of there.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we didn't see that. Huh? Ah, you have to repeatedly click, sorry. We didn't see the trap that just blended in with the floor for us. Oh, fuck. Did we fuck it up, or was that supposed to happen? Okay, we think it was supposed to happen.
That is all part of the plan that is set before us. And we all have the tools we need to get there. We simply need some guidance to utilize those tools correctly.
My
That's why you're
stomach.
with
What did
us.
he do to me?
You simply need to seize that happiness.
What is this
The one
used
that's
for?
already been set before you.
Okay, so what we learn from this is avoid religious people
That world
in rural
shape
Oklahoma.
and reason and a divine understanding. Throughout our series on tape,
Listen,
we'll be
ow!
helping you see the
Ow.
vision of perfection you can create with us. He guides our hands and hearts,
They're just like,
and with a bit of patience,
it's usually that is like one of those horror movie cliches. It's just like rural people, religious,
join us.
very violent, like parents and stuff like that.
This perfect world take shape. Brothers and sisters, children of faith, I'm honored that you've decided to take this journey with us.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Understand the true calling
Please do not play that
we are
sound again.
on this earth. We all have goals we set, expectations that others have, that we have for ourselves. Now don't worry.
Ow! 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 Ow!
There is a
Please don't
world
play that
we
sound.
envision for ourselves. Perhaps a perfect idea of a utopia.
We can hear it, but it
all
hurts.
in all love and peace. Make no mistake, that is all part of the plan that is set before us. And we all have the tools we need. to get
It's
there.
repeating, but we don't know what we're
Simply
supposed to
need
do
some
here.
guidance to utilize those tools correctly. That's why you're here, with us. You simply need to seize that happiness, the one that's already been set before you.
I could bend the cage here to escape. We thought maybe we need to wait, to wait here or so.
Throughout our series, we'll be helping you see the vision of perfection. Join us, body and spirit, and you will soon see this perfect world.
Please don't play the television sound again.
Brothers and sisters, children of faith.
Thank you, valued customer, for your purchase. Your brand new lock has a preset code which cannot be changed. We would advise storing this paper so you will always have your combination. The lock's code is 4 something 62, so we have to guess. We can write that down somewhere. Sorry, we never have our notebook ready when games expect us to write stuff down all of a sudden, because we will forget that code in panic mode. Oops, that was not intended to happen. 4x62. Oops. We scratched through the paper for some reason. Okay. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't count towards something. We took the time for that. Please contact us if you have any issues. Telephone hours are from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. weekdays. So overnight? And we are closed on weekends. Thank you again and enjoy your new lock. I think it means 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., right? That would make sense. Like, why do you only have like phone hours over the night? Like from like 8 p. That would be like Or you would have like almost like a full day of telephone hours. I think it's mean 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pretty sure. It's old and faded. I can't read every number. But we're pretty sure we have all the time in the world right now. Just like at some point, like the stalker probably triggers, and then we have to basically maybe we're not sure. Okay, we got an alarm clock. Or 6-2, right? But we use the code, did we not? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we don't know what it is. I was pretty sure the code was. A light meter. Thank you, valued customer, for your purchase. Or something 6-2, right? This is uncomfortable. Ow! It has to be here, sorry. That we couldn't... Why was that so weird earlier? Let's try 4662. Oh. Right. Brain. Yeah, sometimes brain is not braining, but the first time that was not our fault, thankfully. It's set to 9 o'clock. Should I remember that? We can remember... Fuck! Jesus Christ, we were trying to take notes. 9 p.m.
Throughout our series on tape, we'll be helping you see the vision of perfection you can create.
should have hidden underneath the bag. So now now we can use the microphone again. We just needed to take notes. Oh shit! What have we triggered? Oh! Hi, kid. What are you doing, kid? Hope you're doing well. Okay, feels like I've been locked in this house for weeks, but it's only been a few days. I'm losing track of time. I hear wailing coming from under the house. What is he doing down there? I can't be thinking about that. There were tunnels down there. Looked like they went on forever. I tried to escape, but he caught me with that damned radar. He locked me back upstairs, but I saw where he keeps the radar. Locks it in the closet. The combination was 5291. Closet, 5291. We should be safe inside the vent. Tool, box, and now 5291. I'm just wondering what you. This game is called Stay Out of the House. Like, we got kidnapped by some rural, religious person from Oklahoma, we assume. But we found something that said Oklahoma, so... Of course, the dead mother is here. Now we found a videotape. Ah! And we got killed. Of course. Sorry! Sorry! 2 days remain. We're so sorry. We didn't know what to do with that fucking videotape. Yes. Was that our lives or something? That's supposed to happen? Are we supposed to die here? Did that cost us a life? Sacrifice? We had no idea what we were supposed to do there. We got caught and then we couldn't get out of there anymore. Like... Sorry, we just couldn't fucking figure out what the fuck we were supposed to do. Like, game, it's not our fault if we can't, like... Can we have it on easy, please? Because, like, it's really annoying if you just die because you can't figure the fuck out what you even supposed to do there. We like it more when we know what we're supposed to do.
Now don't worry. It's not simple.
Well, at least click something and something happens. But like, in that cell, like the only thing we could do was like click the TV and die. And then the game was like, oh yeah, you ran out of time.
That is all part of the plan.
Okay. We didn't even know there was time, like we just assumed because like 2 days left, so we have lives. Do not appreciate games with lives. That is really, really not our thing. Like, life system is something from like very old games that we just... Not a fan. Not a fan. It's just we want to make mistakes, and if we make 99 mistakes in a row, then we make 99 mistakes in a row. Night shift abductor strikes again. Mill Creek, Oklahoma. The gruesome realization of incompetence of our once trusted police force shines its head once again after the sixth in what can now be considered an undeniably connected series of kidnappings from late-night shops and 24-hour restaurants across a large portion of western Oklahoma. As of last night, 34-year-old Deborah Kopisk is the latest victim of the notorious night shift abductor that has had a considerable presence in terrifying our communities over the last 4 weeks. Though initially thought to be unrelated disappearances, 3 locations show video evidence of the same abductor at multiple locations between Custer County and its surrounding areas. All 6 abductions have had very similar circumstances. Typically, the employee was alone on the shift in the dead of the night and was confronted by the assailant after a period of observation, when the venue was at a period of little to no business. The victims were assaulted via a blunt object before being rendered immobile or unconscious, being removed from the store into what can only assume to be an unmarked vehicle. Though only 3 moments of evidence have been provided, the police and state investigators have finally conceded that this string of kidnappings were likely all performed by the same assailant. The night shift abductor as the moniker has been provided, is a large-built adult male, assumed to be in his mid to late 30s, standing roughly 6... What is it? How's that pronounced? 6 feet 4? No, 6 feet 4 inches, right? And an assumed 250 pounds. Very few other details of the assailant are known, as his identity is well concealed during the assaults via a makeshift burlap mask and thick seasonal clothing. A definably odd feature is that the kidnapper also has been noticed as wearing a heavy rubber apron as at the scenes of at least 3 of the 6 apparent kidnappings. A police sketch artist has made out a rough look at the assailant's appearance and are making anyone in the public who see this man report his whereabouts immediately to your local officials. Police and the public should be on the lookout for anyone matching this notably odd appearance during any late-night outings they may be on, as the habits and patterns of the abductor's crimes are not fully identified. But make no mistake, these incidents do not appear to be slowing down. How much longer are we to expect this slow, unproductive case to continue? With so little evidence to be shown after such a rash and violent attacks have been continuing, and it brings to light that something. It's great that we have to do all of this again. Yeah, we do not move towards the door again. We know what happened last time when we did that. Oh, with a sound meter we can probably... What was it? 4, 6... was 2, right? 4, 2, 6, 2. If we didn't know what to do in that one room, so why did that cost us time? We could not have known. Honestly, we tried everything we could. Ah, okay, so here we can save the game. Ah, okay. It's one of those type of games again. Just the TV. Chapter 1, The Bare Necessities. They say to expect the unexpected for many reasons. Any person's individual circumstance will always further determine what what one might need when faced with danger. Within this chapter, we will discuss the necessary means of having or obtaining goods, such as food or water, as well as medical tools and treatments. In the events of any emergency, it is most important to have at least one of those two things. We've separated the two into categories to undergo further explanation. Food and water. 2. Medical tools and treatment. Food and water. It's important to stay hydrated whenever possible. Otherwise, dehydration can lead to mild or major bodily complications, such as fatigue, dizziness, confusion, or extreme thirst. Having something to eat on your person at all times is just as necessary, as you never know in what circumstances you might need it. Non-perishable and high-protein food items such as nuts, granola bars, and canned soups or chilies are great examples that can be used in any needed situation. People always ask, like, oh yeah, where do you vegans get your proteins from? Like, as you read here, nuts, like stuff like beans, for example, is good. Tofu is like full of protein. There's a lot of things, like you can use quite a bunch of things. Non-perishable, blah, 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 there's a new situation. Making sure you're hydrated and well-nourished will allow you to regain strength, stamina, and awareness, which could all be key factors towards saving your life during an emergency. Medical tools and treatments. If you find yourself injured, whether it be from a gash in the skin or a sprained ligament, it's always important to have bandages and or medicines. Without the proper equipment, it will be much more difficult to recover from your injuries. Some examples of different types of bandages that are good to have on your person are conforming bandages, self-adhesive bandages, and elastic bandages. Each are used to perform treatment for different types of wounds, which we will explain more about in Chapter 11. Some examples of medicines necessary are pain relievers, such as acetaminophen or aspirin, as well as sanitizers, ointments, saline solutions, and more, which will also be discussed further in Chapter 11. Should we save here? Then, like, have to go to every time you fail. It is so whack. Whoop. This game is whack. Like, the Cannibal Abductor game that we played once. Was that even called, like, Cannibal Abductor or something? It was better than this one. It was short. It was also, like, with some house, like, some farmhouse. And, like, videotapes to save with. But it was not as, like... It was playable and fun. This here is not fun. For sure. Now we're at Z. 2 out of 5. So we need to put away... This time we try to not alert the grandma. Like, we only meant to, like, test if it damages us. We didn't know that it insta-kills us. Now we're there. Makes sense. Nothing interesting. We got a paperclip. Need a hex key for that, okay. We can't carry any more items. Do we really need this thing? Like... My stuff, no touch. Uh. Um. He's got me pinned down in here. I don't know if I'm going to make it out of this one. I waited until I was out of bullets and nail. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So we pause real quick if we can. Can we? Can we pause the game somehow? Is there like a pause button? It's out of bullets, nailed the door shut. There's a hatch on the floor, but I can't get through. I'm weak and lost a lot of blood. He got me pretty good with the hammer, but couldn't put me down. He's been killing us one by one, keeping us in the cages outside. Bucks is biting us all night. Waiting until we're weak, then coming like an executioner to finish us off. I wasn't weak enough and charged him. He's got superhuman strength. I don't know what's behind that mask. I just barely got away. I've been living in the ventilation shafts. I think he forgets what is happening every few hours because he stops looking for me after a while. He's not smart. There's something wrong with his mind. But fuck, he's strong. I got lucky and found a gun after a few days. I tried to shoot the lock out on the front of the door, but it's indestructible. I don't know where the key is, but escaping that way seems hopeless. He went crazy when he heard my gunshots. I tried to kill him, but the bullets didn't do much good. I hid back in the vents, but he turned on some sort of mustard gas to get me to come out. Ah, so, like, he does that if you try to hide in the vent. After that incident, he put a security camera up to try to catch me, but I shot it out. This is important. If you're reading this because you escaped too, under the sink in the kitchen are wire cutters. I didn't take them at the time because I couldn't carry anything else with me, but the next day, he tied the cabinet up with a rope. I couldn't find anything to cut it open. I saw some rubbing alcohol locked up. If I had another chance... Couldn't find anything cut it. I saw some rubbing alcohol locked up. If I had another chance, I'd burn the rope off. You could use those wire cutters to cut the power or cut the wires of any security camera without having to shoot them. Oh, there's the granny too. She can't hear or see very well, so I didn't bother wasting my bullets on her. There aren't many around. My head is starting to hurt bad. I'm going to lay down for a while. I write down everything else I remember when I wake up. Never were a big fan of that, to be honest. It was fine in the Cannibal Abductor game. Ooh, we didn't want to shoot the gun. Oh, thankfully it didn't shoot right now. We don't know what to do here, honestly. Ah. That was weird why that behaved like that, but Benedict's. Benedict's revolvers and automatic pistols. Join millions of other Benedict's gun owners in defending yourself the right way. The new Lockwood revolver has a double action design. It comes in 44 caliber with an 8-inch nickel-plated barrel, Blackstone front sights, and a smooth walnut grip. Never fired a gun before? It's no problem with the Benedict's. Simply press R to stop and examine the gun and slide out the cylinder. Then place a new bullet in each of the 6 holes. Slider it back in and you're ready to go. Remember, you have 6 shots, so make them count. Weight 36.1 ounces. Length 11 inches. Size caliber 1 to 5 inch iron Blackstone front sight. Number of shots 6. Oh, so we have to reload the gun right now. Ah. How long have they been here? Good question. Can we jump somehow? Ah, okay. Got another paper clip. Camera pieces found. I don't want to eat that. Why not? Drain cleaner. Locked out of your apartment, missing your key no matter the place or time. This short lockpick guide is designed to give you all the knowledge you need to successfully pick a lock. While you might not have access to something like a locksmith toolkit, there are other objects you can use to your advantage. Something as simple as a paperclip and hex key. And a hex key. No, and hex key. Lockpicking is relatively simple. You need one tool placed at the base of the lock cylinder to turn it and provide torque, and a thinner object to push in the lock's pins. Using our previous example, a makeshift lockpick set could consist of using one hand to turn the hex wrench, while using the other hand to rotate a paperclip until the right position is found to make the lock turn. But be careful, turning the hex wrench too hard can wear down and snap the paperclips, so you must work slowly. Finding the correct angle of the paperclip can be tricky, but keep at it and soon you will be picking simple locks in no time. Just try not to break all your paperclips. The diagram below is to show what it would look like if you were to use a normal lockpick, but the idea is still the same, but slowly raising those pins whilst applying torque. You've now learned how to pick a lock successfully with or without your desired tools. Yeah, but we have those paper clips, but apparently we can't do anything with them. We don't know why we can't use any paper clips. Is there like a specific button for it? Can we see the smooth look off? Rebind? Uh, we never got told how to do that. Do we have to have nothing equipped for that? We don't. Ahead. The throbbing is driving me crazy. That was a very bad timing just now. At least we know where the cleaner is, so... Can we close the door like that again? Okay, so what we will do now is we will drop some stuff here. So what would we need? We definitely need the LiDAR, right? Otherwise we don't see anything half of the time. So we at least know how to get here to the safe room again. Ah, that asshole is so annoying. Holy shit! Easy just means like he deals less damage. You just don't want to like repeat that shit more often than absolutely fucking necessary. Sorry, we always think we're going the other way when... Yes. Sorry. Hey kid, good day to you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Perhaps a perfect idea.
Oh no, 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 no! Go, 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 go away, please. Ooh. Yeah, hope you have a good day at work. Whatever you're doing. Ooh, shit. By the way, we have 7 bullets we can spend. We didn't intend to die earlier, but... Yeah, can we please? That was close. That was close. Ah! That was... So now that we have the cutters... Yeah, when the VHS tape is farting, that means he's nearby. When we're farting, that doesn't have any special meaning. Bitch, are you coming? You can stay away if you want, like... Not like we want you around. But we killed the grandma. That's what we wanted to show last time. We killed the grandma. We whacked her with the hammer. Because the guy said like, oh, don't waste your ammo on her. So we whacked her with the hammer. Ah, shit. We forgot to get the fucking screwdriver, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't we forget that? We forgot the fucking screwdriver. Not very smart. So that we drop here. Hello? We take the... Don't think we need the hexa key right now. But we definitely wanna show him the good old Kapowie. If he gets annoying again, which he does. Like it's him. What do we expect? Like of course he gets annoying. Oh, wait a second. Is the gun reloaded? It is not, actually. See, we wouldn't been we would not have been able to shoot. So if that bitch thinks he is smart and he comes after us, we shoot him in the face. Bitch! Huh? Hurts! Doesn't it? Fuck off. Leave us the fuck alone. Leave us the fuck alone. That's the new introvert fragrance. The new cologne. Leave us the fuck alone. Yeah? Bitch. Just in case we accidentally go in there out of panic and then we step into that shit. So now we disabled the power. Ah, right, right. That's what we have to do now. Right. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to...
Haha, very funny. Let me out of here. I'm serious. I'm too far. No, don't do this. Just let me go. I won't tell anybody. Please let me go. You're sick.
We thought so that he has Brandon. We thought that he has Brandon. Like, we figured that he has Brandon. We figured that he has. We figured that was predictable. Gotten the Hexa key with us. As a torque. Apparently that's called a torque for what we're doing. We thought torque meant something like that thing that you put around an arm before you draw blood. Yeah, no, tourniquet. Ah, damn, that was a different thing. Whatever, then we don't know what that is. Never said we're smart. Good day to you, Scandy. Lovely to see you. He must have gotten like damn unlucky. it! Huh? Ah, now we can turn it. Yeah, sorry! It is difficult to turn it up. It was difficult to turn it up. We tried. Roxanne, I'll be able to carry twice as much stuff with me now. Ooh. Torso? That's something we can use? It feels you. No, we need to get out of this. If we don't see what we're doing, this just becomes really difficult. We made it out of there. Okay. We dropped this lovely piece of flesh there. Um. So one of them we drop here. So, and one we have here. Now that we've gone through that area, right? And... Oh, sorry. And have done our stuff. And, we can save at least one time. Okay. If we need any tools, we can just load and come back with the tools we had, right? There's like no reason to... Oh, pfft. Why are we doing that every single time? We just don't get it that it's just here around the corner. It's not that difficult, honestly. The brain is like, don't know what you mean. Like, what could we mean? Think. What? Okay, now we've gone full circle. Okay, that's all we wanted to know. Now we've gone full circle. There's a bed we can hide under. Here's this room. It's covered with human leather. Of course it is. Get another paperclip. String of convenience store abductions baffle police. Cordell, Oklahoma. No one expects a slow, regular night at work when you're on the late shift. The real weirdos tend to show up at night is something I've commonly heard from graveyard shift workers, but there's also a certain calmness and certainty in those weirdos. We're now seeing the darker side of these late-night travelers showing up, and more obvious than ever. 2 nights ago at Shop Stop on the rural stretch of S. Melbourne in northern Custer County, Marvin Delaney's 26-year-old clerk and college student was abducted at around 2 a.m. Yeah, we're starting to be older like everyone we read about now. Security footage of the attack was recovered, though the assailant and their means of escape were not captured on film. It appears that about 1:48 a.m. Delaney was shown on camera in a state of distress, watching the front of the store closely before being attracted to the back office, where he was cornered and assaulted by a large man wielding what appeared to be a mallet. The attack was swift. Delaney still appeared conscious after multiple attacks to his head and chest. The assailant was only seen for small glimpses of the security camera recording, but local police and state officers are taking this attack with severe scrutiny, attempting to follow on any leads in Delaney's activities that may have responded in such a brutal, flagrant assault. With no family or close friends, to provide any additional they meant like emotionally close, okay. information progress in this investigation is slow but scrupulous. There are many, however, that believe this assault and kidnapping bears a striking resemblance to a similarly unexplained disappearance in March of this year in Blaine County. Alicia Sanchez, age 19, disappeared during a similarly late shift at a convenience store, though with no security footage to explain her location later in the night and no signs of forced entry. Whether or not this is another piece in a more dire series of crimes, or just an act of random violence, it leaves a grim impression on this line of work, and we can only hope that leads become more apparent for the safe return of Marvin. Anyone working in a similar position may be wise to work with other staff as often as possible, and to report any odd occurrences or threatening persons that may be on the scene. Please be careful. Like Western Oklahoma, that's that like strip of land, right? That's like a pretty thin, like compared for the US, you know, like a strip of land. Look at the map of Oklahoma. There's like a strip of land that is like right above Texas or so, and like maybe that's what they mean with like Western Oklahoma, or maybe it's like really like the west half of Oklahoma. Not sure. But like, we love this game now too. Like we gave it another chance and we really like it now. It's a puppet combo game. Like the Nun game was the only one where we say that was really not fantastic. That was not fun. But everything else is cool. Like the Nun was just like hyper aggressive and like this killer here is nothing against the Nun, so that's why we didn't like the Nun game. It was just like really unforgiving. This here is fun. This is more like a, what do we call in German, a cat and mouse game. Yeah. Call that a cat and mouse game. Yeah, yeah. We love every puppet combo game that we tried so far, except for the... Except for the Nun game. What has that done now? Do we need to get the human body now? Yeah, the Nun Massacre. That's what we're not a fan of. The rest is absolutely fantastic. Lots of fun with it, but just the Nun game was really annoying. Like, we do like good horror, but it has to be like it has to be fun. It has to be fun. That game was unfortunately not very fun. It was just like... We get that people like it, but it's just... That was not our thing. Right, we wanted to get the body, right? Oops. Run, die, run some more and die, yeah. No, it is not there? I was so confused. Okay. But we know the layout, it's just like... stupidity, you know? My God is not a God of mercy. My God is a God of vengeance and bloodshed. That sounds very Christian, to be honest. Damn, more body pieces. Where? Four more body parts. Christ. Okay, never mind. We found some of them. My God. We cannot open it that way. Oh, right.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you about this delicious new revolutionary product that I
Yeah. Turns on the gas ring. Predictable. He is so predictable. Of course he does. Nice attempt, but no. Yeah, he's being a little bitch now. He does that sometimes. We need one more body part. Excuse us, we use the bathroom real quick because like with the full glass and, you know, everything, we can just concentrate better. Okay, so we have something to drink. And he hopefully did fuck off. So like, the thing is here, we got this can out of the kitchen. This can it can be opened with a, okay, yeah, it can be opened with a can opener. He has an electric one. We have a good one from a good German company. Like they make very quality kitchen stuff. And the people there, and yeah, he has a can opener, an electric one, so we need batteries to open this can, and we got one from the radio. Yeah, this game you can pause. That's why we didn't open the menu. And we need a second battery, apparently, for the can opener. And we only found one of them. So yeah, unfortunately, we need a second battery just to use the can opener. Which is why we have to find the last meat piece now. And in case that asshole like shows up again. My god is a god of vengeance and bloodshed. So, Beaches, where's the last meat piece? Can you stop closing the doors again? Like, why does he do that sometimes? Bitch, really? He has like sometimes that gotcha habit, and he waits in the room here where we access our little room here. So now we can drop the lighter because we don't need fire anymore, which is very good. That like gives us one more inventory slot we can keep free now. So we don't need the lighter with us. We get the hammer. Should we get the wire clipper? Ah, we didn't need to drop the bandages. We're so weird sometimes. We have the hammer. We have that. So we can have 8 items with us now. We think those are good to have. Don't think we need the wire cutter again very soon. So we leave it like that. Oh, we're so good. Ah. Hello? We just wanna, like, okay. My God is a God of vengeance. If we're repeating a bit, that's because we love this game. And that's autism for you, by the way. Is there anything closed?
Brothers and sisters, children of faith, I'm honored that you decided to take this journey with us. To understand the true calling that we are through with on this earth. We all have goals to set, expectations
Good.
that others have, that we have for ourselves. But don't worry.
Very nice.
There is a world that we envision
Bitch.
ourselves. Perhaps a perfect
You know,
utopia.
we like shooting. Revolvers are just a classic. If you ask us what our favorite handgun is, it's the Blacktail from Resident Evil 4. We looked it up, but we couldn't find ourselves a gun, so we asked someone we know who, like, knows guns.
That's why you're here with us.
And they said,
You simply need to
it's
see
like, it's some model. We have to look that up in, like, in the chat. We have, like, they gave us, like, the name of the actual gun it's made from. Or made after. We don't know why they didn't use the name. Maybe, like some brand name shit. You know how companies are. You can't use this name. This is my brand. Nonsense, but yeah.
bring you with us into that moment.
And we never do company dick riding. That's not our thing. That is... no. Like, why should we do company dick riding? It's not like they give us anything in return. But so many people do, like, oh yeah, they have the right to blah 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 blah. Like, they have the right to, like, suck our metaphorical dick. That's what they have the right to. Ooh. We're getting bullets! Bitch! Get shot in the face! Okay, most of the time it's body shots just to be sure we hit him. But if we had the time, sometimes we do. Give him body shots. Oh! Mizzy! Very good. Very good. That worked. That worked. That worked on us. Huh? What the fuck? No! You were not supposed to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 out of 8, okay. Just in case. There's nothing there. Glad you have your fun with that. We love to play the fart sound in people's streams. And we have quite some bullets. We have like 6 extra bullets plus 6 in the magazine, right? Do we have 6 in the magazine? Yeah, we do. So like, in case he is like, I'm an asshole, then we're like, okay, we have 2 magazines. We can do the same, bitch. In case you think you have humor, then we have like the Joker humor. Pow! So, like, the last piece of flesh is not where he is. Is it on the table here somewhere? Doesn't look like it, no. It's not in here either. Don't think so. There's a paper clip. They help to open the... Yeah, Bakwa Soup was like, whenever we see the emotes, he was one of the first 2 people we ever watched on Twitch. We still have him. We still have him followed. We saw him doing like extreme Resident Evil mods. For like RE3 Remake, RE2 OG, and stuff, like, because we were watching just mostly Resident Evil. And he was doing cool stuff. My god is not a god of... Look, we have like 10... we have 16 bullets now. Piss us off and we shoot you in the face. Pow. What did we do with like... Oh yeah, we turned off the ventilation fan, of course. Keeps me on my toes. But it doesn't have power. We don't understand what we are supposed to do now. Like, we need one more flesh part, and we don't find it. Five. Two. And then one was.
Samson granted his strength one last time, so he could pull down the pillars of that temple. You see, God has the same goals, but he no longer puts it upon himself to carry them out because
Oh. Can we? Oh. I didn't know we could do that. That would be a paperclip. Oh, it's there. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes streamers are very smart. We just demonstrated how that looks like. You will come now. That's a loud noise. No? You sure? It sometimes flips over beds when you hide. And, yeah, thank you, Mizzy. He sometimes flips over a bed, for example. Yeah, you have a good memory. Wonder what the gear is used for. Yeah, here. Oh. Uh-huh. We figured, so like, it's not too much of a spoiler, honestly. We figured it might go there, but we just couldn't do it. That's why you can move the clock. 9, 7. So we assume it's 11. Or it's 9, 7, and 5. Game. Sometimes you just wanna punish them. Thank you, Mizzy. Just that, like, we didn't look at the floor for 5 seconds. That was not a reason to just, like, punish us that bad. Like, come on. Damage us, like, at least a little bit or so and, like, be like, hey, be more... Like, pay more attention next time or so. But don't, like, fucking punish us like we tortured puppies. We didn't. Video games. They could just be more forgiving sometimes. Oh. We can't carry any more items. We can get the plank out of our inventory. Hello? Look at the floor, Shadow. You know what happens if you don't. So now we can take the granola bar. Equip the gun just so we are prepared. In case he feels funny and comes up here. Which we assume he does at some point at least. If he not is already and he's just like further... It's not working. The wire's damaged. It... I can't use the switch. He has like his sex dungeon here, huh? Secret sex dungeon. Yeah, look here. Where does that lead to? We would love to know. We have a gun. Was that our stomach just now, or was that in game? We are hungry all the time. Found the backyard. Cool. Ah, this is so cool. Like oh. Sir?
Help me get out of here, please.
Sir? Do you want it? No? He's chilling. Doesn't want out, probably.
Help me.
The legs are bloody and broken. Poor person whose name we don't know and we can't ask. You have to repeatedly click. Turn this. So what did we... Ah! Ding, 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 ding. Now we got this thing here. Do we drop the granola bar here? Bitch. Did we say you can come here? This is our turf now. Fuck off. Unless we say otherwise, this is our turf. Your house is now ours. This is communism. No, that's actually capitalism when you just steal shit. But, you know, okay. Oh yeah, oh wow, he has, someone was being, like, take me here now.
The dog can't see, but he can hear everything. Be very careful.
We can stab the dog or shoot it. Oh, oh. Yeah, bitch. Are you kidding? Did he just close the door behind us? No. Bitch. Yeah, that ain't no dog. He killed one of the... The butcher killed the... It's okay, we're just trying to get out of here. It's okay, it's sorry, like we can't like we can make a save everyone run at some point, but we have to first know what to do in order to like do it as efficiently as possible. Otherwise, it's just a pain in the ass. So. Jesus Christ! That cost bullets just now. Okay, see, that is why we were saving our bullets, because he's being a dickhead right now. He's being a dickhead right now. We just wanted to save. Now we used 3 extra bullets that we didn't want to use. Bitch. Didn't want to. Fine. Save game, yeah. Oh shit. We need to drink more water. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to use bandages. Do we need the hammer right now? We don't know. We don't need the videotape with us. So, oops, sorry. Stomach is just rebelling. Yes. What were we looking for just now? Right. Right.
Samson granted his strength one last time.
Oh.
So he could pull
Oh. How many can we carry? Wow. Maximum 200 volts. They're all broken, right? So we need... Okay, that did something.
After the great flood in the book of Genesis, God said he would never flood the earth again. Now, don't let these false prophets and beatnik pastors fool you. Because my God is not a God of mercy. The reason why God does not take it upon himself to cleanse his servant is because just take a look.
Sorry, that took longer than it should have, but we expected the game to have us exactly 200. Yeah, and another victim died. Sorry, we can't prevent that from happening. It's our first playthrough. We don't know how things work.
These relational pastors, don't let them deceive you. My God is not a God of metaphors. My God,
We forgot to get the can. We have to get the can.
vengeance and blood.
No can opening. To get the can now. We're just a bit annoyed, like so much back and forth and then and then and then and then. Yep. Good thing is like we don't need the lighter anymore. That is at least one inventory slot that is not constantly occupied by the light source. Yes, we are terribly sorry that we always make the same mistake.
I'm cultivating here today. We'll answer one by one. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the missionary product that I have for you today. It is my 90-day food bucket. Now you may be asking yourself, what is a 90-day food bucket? That's exactly what it is. 90 days.
3 months worth of eating is like the infomercial. 3 months worth of eating for $99.99. We would take that. 3 months worth of food for $99.99? That would absolutely. 2 weeks worth of eating in Germany are $99.99. So 3 months? Hello? Sure, we take that. Yeah, we solved the fuse thing.
Prophets and beatnik pastors fool you. Because my God is not a God of mercy. The reason why God does not take it upon himself to cleanse this earth is because it is not his job to defile his hands in cleaning it, because he was not the one that made it filthy to begin with. Just take a look at the book of Samuel. King Saul ordered to slay the Amalekites. David ordered to slay Goliath.
Huh?
Samson granted his strength one last time.
Well, did we not just turn on the power? Huh? We just turned on the power, didn't we?
Himself to carry them out. John.
It's turned on, yeah.
Word that says we are to eat the flesh of their
Oh. But like otherwise they knew that what they were doing. It might as well be random. Just so you like take as long as you can. We don't have our screwdriver with us. Shit, we're so sorry. We didn't take the screwdriver with us. Yo. How could we? We can drop the lighter in case we don't need it. Ah, then we get the screwdriver in case we don't have it. Yeah, because you can get soft locked. Bitch, fuck off. Absolutely fucking not. That's why we bring the gun. Because you can just go and fuck yourself. Mm-mm. Did not give you permission. Absolutely fucking not. You fuck off. Can you please climb? It was possible a second ago. We went to the right side. Oh god, more to remember. Oh god, we're good at that. Very good. God, we hate it. We hate it. We hate it. We just need to check something. That's why we go here. That's where we came from. I'll go to the... Okay, so there is only one way. It's just supposed to be a maze that you, like, find a bunch of dead ends and then... Okay. We would like to find bullets, if that's okay. Besides the key items we need. This game is longer and more complex than we thought. Forward. Back. Dated 27th of October 1981, entry 11. On October the 24th of 1981, Project Jolly experienced complications that unfortunately ended in the death of one of our security personnel. Mr. Harold Gustine suffered a mental health crisis in which critical equipment was destroyed, as well as many test subjects mutilated. After several minutes, Mr. James Gannon fired the shot that put down Mr. Gutstein. Okay, Gutstein? This was a tragic but isolated incident, and Mr. Gutstein was never an overall threat to security. The Gutstein family has been notified of the situation, and his remains are to be stored in the walk-in freezer while we retain an indefinite lockdown during this critical phase of research. There's something scribbled on the back. That son of a bitch smashed the operations disk before we shot him. Good thing the systems are fully automated, but we needed that disk to make adjustments. There's an old backup kept in the secure store on B2. Someone better bring it up here soon because I need to shut down the HVAC system to do any maintenance on the elevator. We take a quick break. We need to refill our glass. See you in a second. More water and we can continue. Just need to be able to, like, speak. That's the pump room key, but we can't carry any more items. Jesus. We know the door's closed, but we don't know if he can open it. We don't want to risk anything. So now we have 9 bullets again. That is at least something. We still have the knife to defend ourselves against him in case, We don't think he can get in here yet. Bitch, that was not a question. You misunderstand people very much. That was not a question if like, oh, can you do that? No, we assumed so. We assumed you are able to do that. Bitch, we're not... That cost us more bullets than it should have. Because we panicked. Because that asshole just went in here. Because he just fucking unlocks the door. Bitch cost us like 3 fucking bullets again. Because he decided like, oh yeah, what if I just show up here suddenly? Bitch, if it is funny, we're laughing. Good? It's not funny. What would be funny if we had a rocket launcher and could just like blow you up? That would be funny. What you did was not funny. It was the same old joke told like 95 times. Okay. Cool, we have this again. We probably don't want to go down there. We get another save room. Yeah, we definitely save here. He almost killed us. He almost killed us. This is a fucking dipshit. And he knows it. We have a full inventory, do we? No, actually not. Because we put the the knife aside, hoping that we do not get into any like sudden situations where he pops up and we have to scroll throughout. Game, we do not find the joke funny, please. We got the bolt cutters. Awesome. So we came from there, right? He just opens locked doors because he's like, what? Fuck you. H, you're supposed to open the door. Okay, there are multiple options. So 12 bullets is good. The lead door is probably the other door in the basement. But we can't go through right now, of course. That's the metal door where he goes through? Or like one of them at least? One of them. Not like he has just one door. That would be nice, right? No, he has multiple doors. Exit will unlock in event of nuclear failure. We are a failure. Not a nuclear one, but... blockage. Why is there blockage? We don't know if we should go in there. We have a feeling that if we try to go down there, the game will punish us for it. But on the other hand, we don't see another way. Okay, YOLO! You get very generous oxygen. Holy shit, the game is very generous when... Okay. There are games that are like, you know what? Fuck you. This game not. That's good. Still? They're still blocked. Are there multiple of those that we need to unlock? Probably then. One of them is free now? Of course. So now we have to go back and hopefully don't die. Yeah, it's a long way, we know. We know, game. It's a long way. We are terribly sorry. Didn't mean to take that long. Sorry. Can drop anything right now. No. Please. Computer lab. He probably doesn't follow us down here, except if he has, like, a way to get down here somehow. He might have, because, like, why not? If it's annoying, then, like, games do that. Just because it's funny to them, at least. Not to other people, but to them. Yeah. Inventory full. So, like... Well, we should have cleaned our inventory. Hopefully this time we don't shoot like 3 bullets again. Like the joke really gets old. It's already like 2 bullets we wasted, meaning 1 time we can send him away. What would we put away for that? I don't know. Glider? Do we need that? The disc right now is more useful. Okay. H? Oh, we can shoot if that's... Just, like, we don't expect him to be inside the rooms we open, but we expect him to just, like, come and try to sneak up on us. This is a canteen. We thought maybe someone dropped a bullet here. Never know when you need to shoot someone in a canteen. Oh, oops. Oh, right. We should equip the gun just in case he thinks he should show up. That we not have to. So. The last thing we want is he suddenly shows up and we're not prepared to shoot. Okay, another disc. This time we don't have anything that we can drop for that. Do we need the screwdriver that bad? Like, we drop it here, and in case we need it, like, we need to get it again. Hopefully we don't need it very bad. Yeah, sorry, we should have dropped some stuff. Oh, we were not fast enough, and now we can... Doesn't fit, of course. What does this disc even say? Hey, Surreal! Hi! Huh? We not drop the fucking... Did we not drop it? The girl group and then get some studying done. Yes. Hope you have lots of success with it. That I can watch the stream. Happy to hear. We're getting chased by some... Oh fuck, we can't find out here anymore. Shutdown code left to right. Okay. Diagonal upright. Okay, left to... Oh God, we understand what they want. So what they want is that we use the one disk on the computer that works, read the stuff that's on there, go back to the room where the other card is, switch cards, because like unfortunately our inventory is full, and we cannot get out of that room otherwise, and then read what's on the other. Okay. Holy fucking shit, is this annoying. Okay. Good. At least we know that now. So, where was the room? Bitch. Not interested. So, where was the room again with our... It's too wet to use. I'll short circuit the computer. So you want to tell me that what we did was completely useless? We walked into the wrong direction. For whatever reason. There just has to be a disk in there. Okay, good. No, that's not where we go. You gotta be shitting. It's too wet, it just short circuits the computer. What do we do with them then? Huh? If both are... Okay. Much love to everyone. Game is just a bit stressful. For no good reason. So now we need to find out how to use the disc, because like we will run into him over and over again. Can we please leave this menu? There's nothing in there. Ooh. Yeah, like whatever he can't use, he feeds to those cows. We imagine that if we walk in there, we just die. Is that correct? No, it is not. It was just warm air, as it says. Oh! We're so smart. Yep. There's a computer room again. Warm air is coming out of there. Warm air? Yeah. Hmm. Fingernails. So where do we need to go again? Not there, apparently. Not there, apparently. Here. Ding ding ding! Smart. Watching a smart streamer here. Just took us a while, but you know. Fatal error. Disk damaged. Manual disk defragment required. Continue. Ah, we need to. Okay. But what we can do with the disc is we can go to the room. We don't remember where that was again. Like, holy shit. Okay. Whoever likes those puzzles, please go up in flames. Why is that fun? Like, those people probably, like, eat Tabasco anally, you know, with a butthole. And find that pleasant. Oh, God. We need to go to security now. Holy shit, that was ass. Holy fucking shit. We did it. After 10,000 out. We need to find the security room game. Now that the disc is damaged, go back up. There's conference. Okay, we're running in the wrong direction, sorry. That puzzle really took everything out of us. That is just, we hate that shit. Like, whoever likes that shit, something it needs to be like really wrong with them. So far we didn't think there could be anything mentally that is wrong with people. Like really wrong. And we think now there is something. Pretty sure. We've seen it. Oh, right, right. Sorry, we need to... Oh, whoops. That's not what we meant to do. It just takes a moment for this thing to load. Administration recently established a multitude of workshops to take place over the next 12 to 16 months to address the PSO radioactive malpractice that occurred. Over the course of a decade, the teams at MRC and MMSS have been working towards determining what additional studies could be beneficial due to the rate of exposure in the area. Our first day with some of the workshops included presentations from staff to provide background information on recent studies. Dr. Lynch provided a summary of the data taken from subject Casey Dwyer 001 on long-term effects that... Oh, here. And report the National Education Administration as well as the Nuclear Security and Science Administration recently... okay, sorry. That was just a bit cut off. Okay, so what are we doing here now? Shed key. We need to write stuff down now. Why is there never like a fucking pencil nearby when you need one? Like we have so many of them and then there is none nearby when you... There's not much on the table that could be a potential... Hey. Is... whatever reason the pencil we had is on and now we can buy it. Okay. We didn't move it in the meantime, but that doesn't mean that stuff doesn't move on its own. Okay, we can't write like that, so thankfully there was a replacement. Then it was like 196 question mark. That two numbers we just keep in mind so that we do not have to go there again and potentially now we need to use the bathroom again because this took just way too long. Okay. More water. So what we think, we didn't know what an HVAC system is. Sorry, we're not American. We have no idea what HVAC means. We have heard that in a game before, but our brain is fried from the very fun stuff we went through just now. So unfortunately we forgot what HVAC is again. Yeah. We have an idea of what could have happened. Wasn't there this emergency door? It's still blocked. What is HVAC then? Like, the problem is like, we don't know if the developers are American, but like, they know more about American stuff than we do, which is, we're not an expert, like, by far not. So whatever the fuck HVAC is, we don't know what that is. We could turn it off, and they were talking about HVAC in some documents, but we have no fucking idea what that means. Did that open the lead door? Maybe? Also, we need to get like some fucking tape again to save, because like that was really ass. Okay, how many items do we have? 6 out of 8 again, okay. Then we need a, we saved that. We never fucking ever. Never fucking ever will we solve that puzzle again. Next time we will get like some super smart side solution. Fuck off. Fuck off. Nice attempt. But no. We did not solve that just now for you to destroy it. Bitch, if you have no hobbies, get something that doesn't involve people, please, please. Get a hobby that doesn't involve people. You need that very badly. Fuck off. Please, absolutely fucking not. We save now because we really don't want to do that again. That puzzle fucking sucked. That puzzle fucking sucked. Holy shit. Okay, let's continue with the usual fun. Okay, okay. So now we need to figure the fuck out what HVAC is. We don't know what HVAC is. Nuclear failure. It's not the lead door for some reason. Okay, now we know that. Any maintenance on the elevator? What is HVAC? Fuck. Any blah 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 on the elevator. HVAC has something to do with elevator. Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. Ah, okay. Okay, so it has to do with, like, here, the vents. We thought so, but we don't know. We have guessed, like, quite a bunch of times wrong. Like, very wrong before. Because we tried to guess a meaning before, and then we were super wrong. The fuck? Why? Are you fucking kidding right now? You were able to climb this before, and now it's impossible for you. Do we need to understand that? Is that a requirement? But thank you, Sib. Now we can go through here. That's why. That's what the HVAC shit meant. Huh? We have seen that fan before. That's why. Okay. Gun equipped, as always. Is the gun fully loaded? Gun is fully loaded. Asshole can... He thinks he's, like, hilarious, so... Yeah, that's the other side. Would have been too easy if the stairs wouldn't have been blocked. Emergency gas system. Bitch, that is... Okay. So the guy with the wagon you can't keep off your ass? Like he is just like invincible. Okay. Sure. Can we please get up again? Is that an option, or is that like forbidden? What do we get here? Look at mom, yeah. Thankfully, there is no fall damage.
Find an affection we're all slowly developing. And what is more noble than showing them the sky?
Research log, November 1980. Research conducted by Dr. Anthony Tamber. Dated 10th of March 1980. Approximately L55, 11:55. Testing has been in progress for 8 days now. After the most recent conducted experiments, we've discovered the monkeys to respond much quicker than the rabbits. Mutations are at a minimal, which is considerably good news. However, might experiment further on test C, which would be taken at higher risks. Soon we will be separating some of the animals amongst the vacant rooms in the bunker for further experimentation. Dated 26th of November 1980, approximately 2000, whatever it's pronounced. Broadcasting signals seem to have little to no effect. Signals from VHS tapes, however, are showing results of success within around 60 days' time. Monkeys are responding most effectively, seemingly a bit more intelligent as well as violent. There's talk of human subjects being brought to us within the next few weeks. Dated 12th of December 1980, approximately 1510. Yesterday, the animals were dispersed between 3 different rooms. Monkeys in room 112, rabbits in room 127, and cattle in room 80. Between the last 2 rounds of testing, a scientist discovered unusual wavelengths of the electroencephalograph that suggests that the animals could be communicating mentally. This could become an issue if not treated properly, hence the reason why we've contacted the agency to send us a handful of scientists in attempts to reverse the effects of the latest round of testing. Dated 24th of December 1980, approximately 1312. We've received a plethora of human test subjects to help us reach a conclusion. While the monkeys were doing well, the other animals' response in reaction and timing was unfortunately not enough to continue testing further. Therefore, all cattle and rodents have been discarded as we make room for the new examinees. Experimentation with tests A and B will begin as soon as the sanitation crew is able to provide adequate space. Dated 2nd of January 1981, approximately 1802. The majority of subjects have made impeccable progress in response times towards the first 2 rounds of testing. However, there has been a select few who've made attempts at resisting experimentation, mainly during test B, reacting in violent outbursts of scratching, screaming, and biting some of the scientists. Even though they are little to no threat while in our care, this situation will have to be de-escalated either by sedation or termination. Dr. Hayward currently suffers from external injury to the face and neck due to disturbances caused by subject number 918. Subject has been restrained and put in room 130 until further notice. Dated 25th of January 1981, approximately 4:15. After conducting multiple different experiments over the past 32 days, throughout both monkey and human examinees, we've discovered that the signals from VHS are the most effective. Unfortunately, but not surprisingly, the animal's health ultimately decreases at a much faster pace than humans. While the mass of human subject also reacts sickly, the illness is not nearly as life-threatening. An update on subject number 918. Reactions became so intense and violent that Dr. Hayward eventually... We see the red messages, it's just a bit too quick to read it. Dr. Hayward eventually went through with termination. We've had other subjects become violent as well. However, they can be restrained and sedated. Number 918 was breaking restraints and made attempts of escaping, which was not to be tolerated. That is not to be tolerated. Sorry, that sounds a bit old-fashioned. Oh, we have one of those chairs. Warning, do not stare directly at the lens. We always listen to advices. Maybe this is just props or some shit. Oh. How many slots do we have left? Yeah, we have like we have like some. What is this stuff? Now it becomes like really weird and interesting. Not weird in a bad way. It's not like what some horror developers or horror story writers do, where you are like, that's not the type of thing. Like looking at you, Obscure, with your rape fantasies. But you know, some story writers who should just be banned from humanity. But you know, it's okay. Like the first game was great, but the second game was a bit ruined by that nonsense. We sprayed the TV just in case. We'll have the gun equipped. You never know. You never know. Ah. Didn't we close the door or something?
The world, its imperfections. Make no mistake. Brothers and sisters, children of faith, do you ever feel angry? Now, anger can be overwhelming for many, and this is a truly human state to find yourself in. However, anger doesn't have to be something that you lose yourself to.
Ah.
Trust with your life. Of shape and reason. And a divine.
These doors need some WD-40. Is that some like oiling thing for? Why was that so fast and the up was so slow? What? There is one thing we need to do. That's why. Okay.
And this is a truly human state to find yourself in. However, anger doesn't have to be something that you lose yourself to. Like all things we experience in the imperfect world, it can be find the perfection.
That's all we needed to know. There's just more of those cells. That's all we needed to know. That would explain something, at least. Yeah, we must have been crouching for some reason. We have no patriotic sound right now, but just for jokes, of course. Everybody who knows us a bit knows how much we stand countries, like not at all. The killer might come in here, like he can open closed doors from the other side, because of course he has the key to everything on him. So yeah, of course he has. Why wouldn't he, right? It's his house. Where is the... No, that's not where the thing is. Hey V, good day to you. How are you doing? Hope you are well, of course. Ah, that's why we can't find it. We're in the lower floor. Oopsie, whoopsie, fucky wucky. The wrong floor. You're alright, just pretty exhausting these days, so snow today. We're pretty exhausted ourselves, yeah. We're trying to wrap it up here by, like, saving somewhere and then cutting the shit together. You know? It's like trying to, like, shorten it for YouTube. Here, okay. You lagged for a little bit. We enjoyed it. Like, the milk game was really fun. Milk was really fun.